Hey y'all, what is up? We are back with Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. We are going to be finishing up the game today. We finished up all the DLCs yesterday, so all we have left is the final push. So we are going to play until we finish. Yesterday I was just happy moment after happy moment. It made me like Mass Effect 3, it's been a lot of fun. The gameplay's been solid. I haven't been crazy about the companions and a lot of the bits and pieces, but the big missions are all fairly entertaining. God damn it, I don't want you anymore, pop-up. You... Right. Sorry. So yeah, we finished up. So I haven't been loving all of it. I think it's a definitive improvement over the first time I played this. Maybe it's the game has improved, and I think there is a big part of there, but also I myself as a person have changed and am more appreciative of it. So let us dive on in. We had a big party yesterday.
Thanks, Shepard.
No problem. We got to talk to everyone, and I finally found Kasumi, because I just had never checked the balcony like a dum-dum.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
Well, you need a good breakfast after a hard
I
night.
didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
Lactose intolerant Kasumi. All I did this morning when I was hanging out on the couch for like a good half hour is I watched alternatives to Mass Effect 3. I went ham and like for like an hour I just watched what if Rex was dead? He was not in this DLC at all. What if apparently you could invite different people to this party that I did not know about. Like you could invite oh god, or different conversations and activities depending on how you talked to Glyph. Like there was an entire 15-minute conversation between Garrus and Zaid about the defendability of Shepard's new apartment. Like they're standing up on their balcony like, oh, what if we put a tripwire there? Those windows are not defendable enough. Let's extend the wall. Or what if you line this particular plate glass with micro explosives so anyone who enters is immediately torn to shreds? And it's all that. And it's ridiculous. There was... what else was there? Zaid tried to turn the hot tub upstairs into a death pool, or turn the coffee maker into a bomb. And that makes me actually appreciate Zaid. There's a DLC that I saw where Kasumi is raiding your panties. Kasumi goes on a panty raid. It's... yeah, it's great. I really loved it, and this was a great capstone on the series, this DLC. It was very fun. But now, there's something a little more sobering and serious. Did I miss one? I guess I missed one. We're going to check out one more scene from the DLC to hang out with Cortez. And then we're going to return.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
Instead of keeping it set like a friggin' roller coaster. I watched every casino scene.
Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot.
Damn right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Yeah, but I watched every introduction into the casino, every single character walking in their dope suits. Ashley had some fun ones. So did Garrus. Liara. And I watched the romance alternatives to a bunch of those scenes. Like, what if you were romancing those characters? Also, what if you were Renegade and your face was all cracked up? It was priceless. There was a lot of fun. I think it was always the right call to kill Brooks, who after she betrayed me. I watched the Paragon not killing them.
Many calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Take a screenshot of that. It's a nice shot. The end of our DLC. The beginning of the end.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you.
Thanks, Liara.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Commander?
I do feel like they've made Traynor feel like more part of the crew, so I appreciate that. She felt very fleshed out through that DLC. Well, going into the final battle. Put on my armor. Put on my Sunday best. I'm ready for war. Let's do this. That was a fun party, though. That deal, I liked the Leviathan DLC. I thought it was a lot of really cool reshaping history and learning the origin of the Reapers. And learning the origin of Harbinger, the first Reaper. But that DLC, a clone, betrayal, that was fun. That was just fun. Oh, he's not far from Noveria? His password said all the way over in the Anadius cluster. Or Anadius system. Kronos Station. Ooh, that's a very big star. There you go. The MLA? The MLA, Red Supergiant. The MLA, Red Supergiant, Anadius, is a minor footnote on the star maps in the Horsehead Nebula, a cold, dying star of about 20 solar masses. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, the level of accuracy is not recommended. Just blow it up. Oh no, I need to get the data back, don't I?
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
and the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Here we
Once
go.
we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Do it. It's time. I got a save from before the party, so I can always go back and do that again.
I wondered where you
The
were.
piano song. Now I know the
He
history of
didn't
the
tell
song.
you? She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes
It's
it
what I've
has
been doing
someone
for
worth
3
following.
years, and
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away.
Oh, I have a
Spend
skylight.
the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Good.
I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Yeah.
Show me.
A good 3-game relationship span, or 2 and a third. I don't really count the relationship in 2. And then the requisite sex scene. I feel like are we giving off biotic energy? Is that what that blue light was? So we're 2 biotics and just... Oh, yeah, we gotta see this kid one more time. I feel like this whole aspect, the...
I hope that he's gonna make it.
Like, I feel like if that was... Was that Thane and Legion? Everyone we've lost. Yeah, I feel like if that spirit, like, instead of being some kid we don't know, I understand the aspect of it, like, oh, he represents the innocent that we lost, the people we couldn't protect on Earth. Maybe a part of our own innocence, or part of our lives. I feel like, though, if that was Kaidan or Thane or Legion or someone that we lost, it might have more of an impact than following a kid who we saw in one cutscene. That's just me.
You can't sleep
We're almost there.
already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
Yep.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
And a lot of hamstringing in companions. I feel like companions were one of the big weaknesses of this game. I mean, if you look at the companion list, it looks fairly diverse, but if you think about it, there's a good chance there's a chance, not a good chance, because you fight like hell to save him, you won't have Garrus and Tali with you. No matter what, you'll have EDI, Liara, and James with you. So you'll always have 3. And Javik was a DLC character, so you might not have done the mission. So no matter what, you'll have 3. There's a chance you can kill these 2, and there's a real chance you can kill Ashley in this game. Or Kaidan, whoever that is. If you don't if you don't visit them in the hospital enough, or if you argue with them too much, they won't trust you when you attack Udina, and you will be forced to kill them, or one of your team will kill them. So you could end up doing this with a crew of 3 people. And one of them is a repeat, Liara. So this game technically only has 2 new companions, and they are EDI and James. I feel like that was a big factor in the disappointment. Javik was a nice addition, but again, he's DLC. So, yeah. Just think about that. That's, right, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 repeat characters, 3 new characters. I get it. It doesn't feel satisfying in terms of companions. That's, again, just my opinion. Put her in the Samara costume. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. We're max power. The beautiful star. And there's the station. I see it just right in front of it. That tiny little speck.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Shepard, I am ready.
You're taking EDI into Cerberus headquarters?
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, EDI.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Joker.
It's gonna be a narrow window, Commander. I'd recommend you hurry.
Here we go. We start out with slow internet. That's a good sign.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell. One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 15. Find the number. Setting up the inbound. And hostiles are going in there. And will dismiss it.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Oh damn, I forgot to swap out my skills for Dominate.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure.
You can tell it's a Cerberus base because of the Cerberus
Can
logo
you open the
everywhere.
hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
You
They're
mean
not stopping us now.
good enough?
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
All right. What's the point of credits right now?
Launching fighter.
Impressive!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Like, how does EDI know that, though?
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
There we go. Yeah, well, I was able to steal one. That was fun. I did what I set out to do. healed in time. Screw you. Screw you.
Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level 10.
There we go. Excuse me, bud.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
I mean, we got 2 of these now. Does someone else want to hop in that one? I'll hop in this one. And we'll walk through... Just blowing everything up? No, just me? Alright. Damn right we rigged a fighter.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked.
Sure,
Other
that's gonna
areas
do
are
it.
being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them.
If you were aware of this facility's safeguards, how come you couldn't tell us about this facility? How come we had to do all that other
If
side
I
stuff?
brought you along.
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I'm just saying, if you knew all about the...
We must proceed through a sublevel.
I did like
Cerberus
finding,
containment measures.
watching a video
Where do you
on...
think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area.
How do you know that?
Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I mean, even if they made a line about, like, her downloading the schematics and, like, that's the most likely part, that would be acceptable to me. They don't even try and hand-wave it away, though. I watched a video, one of my favorite what-if videos so far. What if, Liara was killed during that, mission? What would have happened during Horizon? The answer is it would have been Oriana, who was warning everyone about her dad. Which I like. Come on, there you go. Oh, damn it, Edie, that's what I was... Okay, no, you got her. Good job, Edie. Swap to the... Screw it.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers.
Yeah, no. See, like, that's a big bombshell to drop right at the end. Everyone we've been killing are
We
civilians.
will be through momentarily.
That's a huge bombshell to drop on
It has
us.
not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
How do you know that,
Can't be
Edie?
done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing...
Was that,
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
is that Wilson from the last game who was killed right in the beginning?
Left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn... I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. But I don't know.
I wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
I mean, again, you're introducing these thoughts right at the end. Like, I never doubted that I was Shepard. And the character never showed doubt that she was Shepard.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust her. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary.
Yep.
And now you'll take him down.
I'm glad I brought Liara for this. If I brought Ashley, she'd be like, I told you so.
Reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
I mean, that's brilliant.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
And why does this file in the... Oh, we're in the tech lab. I guess a file in a lab, it makes sense.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Found the turret!
Evacuated equipment. The facility has sustained structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
The portable barrier generator is on our right.
more turrets!
Shoot him! Damn it! I have no ammunition, so my gun stopped firing mid-thing. Alright. Alright, here we go.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
I remember that in the first game.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
I don't remember how that mission
I'm
ended.
pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
So EDI was the rogue VI from that first game combined with Reaper Tech. I knew the second part, but...
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Yeah.
That's what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Trainer, probably. Now, what we now know about her and EDI's voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
Apparently it
Alex is
does.
taking for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
Nice.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke.
A joke.
I know. Yeah.
I know. And thank you.
It was probably right after the collector base.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Yeah. I know that they had a much more limited time to make this game than the previous, and it does kind of show.
I hope the Fifth Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
Like, they had 2 years to make the other games, and this one they only had 18 months to make arguably the biggest and most important of the three.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So they recruited Kai Lang after I defected. Or upgraded Kai Lang, at least, after I defected.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
See, like, if we definitively beat Kai Lang in the Citadel and then lost to him on Thessia, I feel like that would have been a better story. If we definitively beat him and he escaped. And that was his, I've improved, my cybernetics are better than they were last time, and I bested you. That's a little bit better.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Ha! Miranda survived. But she doesn't always, as I found out. If you don't warn her about Kai Lang, she dies. And Oriana does that part of the story. And Oriana barely escapes Kai Lang, but is captured by her father. And then and that's the only way Mr. Lawson can live, is if you spare him. After he frees Oriana, because if Miranda is there, she will kill him 10 times out of 10. I feel like I came through this way. Yeah, I went through there, made a right, went around, opened that up, saw that. No? Ah. It's obscure. I like her outfit. It's kind of Justicari, kind of...
This
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Part of the Reaper.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
Speaking from
You're not
experience.
him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Blow it up. That right there.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
Where?
Watch out, they're coming from below.
I did find this out. One of the things, again, that I looked up is what happens if you fail to save everyone. And I did find one thing. If you fail to save Jack on Grissom Academy in this game, not in the last game. If she's dead, she's not in this game at all, obviously. But if you fail to save her in this game, and Grissom Academy was captured by Cerberus, during this part of the base, you'd fight, I think it's a Phantom, or no, it might be a Banshee, and just the name is Jack. She's transformed into a Reaper by Cerberus. And I'm like, oh, that's a little messed up, right? Really glad that didn't happen.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
All right, ready? Guys, what's up? You're all dying so easily. I really wish there was a way to destroy this thing. Again, that's made from dead colonists. Where's our moral dilemma? Do we shut this thing down? Do we disconnect it? Do we blow off the... No? Alright. I'm already maxed out. And then a video in that same office. Mm-hmm.
Grayson's brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Do I know Grayson? I don't think I know that name. Oh, a character from the books. So this is about the book characters. That's cool.
Performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir.
Hey, way to fuck up, Jana.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
He implanted himself with Reaper parts. I really wish I could destroy that thing. I mean, I get it if it's powering the system that we need to access. Shutting it down won't be good, but... Cool hallway. Here we go.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
We're at about the 1 hour mark, and here's the Elusive Man's room. Dope. This is where I always had my meetings with him. Now I sit where he sat.
Need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Do you think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity.
You've perverted
Not only
humanity.
above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
I've been on Earth. I've watched them stepping on anything.
Admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Here we go. Vendetta.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
Didn't the Reapers build? Yeah.
Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology.
But they said they didn't have the catalyst.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
There's a rule called show, don't tell. This is doing a lot of telling and not a lot of showing. Oh. No, the Elusive Man already went to the Citadel. And he already told the Reapers about it. And the Reapers already went there. And they already got the Citadel. And somehow moved it to Earth? How did they do that? I don't know how I feel about the whole Citadel being the catalyst thing. I'll continue playing a little bit more and then I'll talk.
Don't count us out yet. But come, we'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Alright, well, you broke the nice floor. Way to go.
This is better than that. More personal.
His shields just aren't going down.
All you're doing is making humanity.
Targeting Reaper tech!
We all or we die. Those are the options.
And here his shields are... Okay, so it's a story thing. Again, his shields just aren't going down.
Best you can do.
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Oh, hey, guys.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on
You're too late to stop what's coming.
maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
There we go. As soon as I could actually, they finished the dialogue, I guess, I killed him with no problem. He went out like a jamoke. Like nothing. He was a mook. Come on, bro. You thought you were the best at this. Where's your skill, bro? You got all these fancy cybernetics and biotics and... You're nothing. Yo, Elusive Man, I was checking out what your boy here got. Nothing. Oh yeah, we turn our back on him right away and... Don't know how that's
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, there you go. You're nothing.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
And like how, yeah, we don't go back to talking to the VR, we just sit down in the chair and wait.
Investigating a means of concerning information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Yeah. Kai Lang is a punk. And could have been a really cool character. I like the design, I like the old school sword aesthetic in the high-tech futuristic world. On board. Such a waste of a character. And there's the Citadel over Earth somehow? How did it get there? How did the Elusive Man just have Harbinger's phone number, call up and be like, yo, Harby,
Barely.
we got, you need the Citadel, it's the catalyst.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as
What
we
do you
can.
mean they've been preparing for something in London? Didn't they just find out the Citadel was the
Be
catalyst?
careful, sir.
I thought they didn't know until just now.
Listen out.
There's, certain plot holes annoy me. What can I say? I do want to see one thing. I did party with a crew. Although Normandy is tough enough to withstand ship-to-ship power, wear and tear takes its toll. The vacuum of space, solar radiation, and retained heat of stealth mode. Alliance technicians have repaired and retrofitted and tested the Normandy while in dry dock to assure its crew will perform better than ever. And the crew of the Normandy Both past and present have bonded over their shore leave experiences and vented stress that could otherwise damage their mental focus. They will fight for Shepard or for one another with renewed zeal. I would like if, like, Kasumi and Zaid and all of them were worth just like 5 extra points if I invited them, Jack too. That would be great. If they're just worth a little bit more after I invited them, that would be cool. That's encouragement to invite more people to your parties. Right? The Reaper Heart. After Commander Shepard destroyed the Collector base, Cerberus spent months picking through irradiated rubble for anything useful. The human proto-Reaper the Collectors were building lay in pieces, but its incomplete core survived. The power cell would have been capable of fueling a full-fledged Reaper. After studying the device, Cerberus modified it to fuel the Elusive Man's base. Alliance engineers believe that they can use the core similarly to power the Crucible. Alright, 8,287. A bunch of credits.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids this at the board burner.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Alright, this is
Specialist
our final
trainer.
mission.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Commander?
Check in with everyone, and then here we go. Alright? I remember Earth being a long mission. And I remember a little bit about what happens after.
Commander,
Joker.
that would be Flight Lieutenant Moreau, ma'am.
Jeff, I was wrong. I just seen Thessia get wiped out, watched Cerberus escape with the Prothean VI. I'm sorry I took it out on you.
I remember saying something about you being under a lot of stress.
We'll be hitting Earth soon. Nobody knows what comes next. But whatever happens, it's been an honor to serve with you.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do.
Damn right.
And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Alright. Everyone up there is good. I got all this money at the Cerberus base and just now. So, wait, if
Everything okay, Shepard? Commander?
maybe I can just go to the council and buy... Oh, wait. First things first, let's upgrade my cruise things. I'm gonna upgrade my suppressor gun. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a... ED uses the Geth Plasma. Tali uses the Rieger Carbine. Javik uses the Particle Rifle. I mean, if it's not going to change regardless... Right, if it's not going to change...
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Oh yeah.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Ready when you are. Hey.
Daniel's called you Sophie?
Good dog. Hey there.
Commander?
Engineering next.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Nice. I've upgraded your weapons for you.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. No battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
I feel like only Liara has done anything to preserve knowledge for the future.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That's Scunner. Bourbon, completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I don't know how much I prefer bourbon to Scotch personally. I don't know which. I think I only got some cheap bourbon back there right now.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And
Good
Commander,
luck with the assault.
it's
Wish
been
I was
such
joining
an honor to be. No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Likewise, Gabby.
Fine. Then
Good
I wish I
luck.
could shoot
And be
better.
careful,
Then
okay?
I wish I was joining.
Yes, ma'am.
Take care, Shepard.
You done.
Why does the internet?
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, man.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis
Nothing
tonight
about
on
the
battle.
attack on the Cerberus base. Go back to the Citadel. Oh wait, you can't. All right, nothing from Allers. That's surprising, and I didn't see Tali in there. Let's head to the crew deck. Slow down internet again. What the frig is happening? Where would Tali be?
Cerberus is well and truly gone.
Yep.
I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting. Good. Felt right, you know?
Double check my connection, because this is really getting on my nerve. It's...
Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
Alright, guys, I'm not sure what's going on with the internet today. It's... I pay a lot for my internet, and this is crap.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh,
We were just,
Yeah, you were.
I just, I came to say goodbye, and, well,
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So,
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
Yeah.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Hila Salai, Shepard. Hila Salai, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or
Yeah, the whole point of the Catalyst was that it was a Reaper trap. It was the way that the Reapers could signal the Reapers in dark space, right?
Not right now.
Alright, good job, you two.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Captain Reynolds Salawson. The Alliance wishes to express its gratitude in your assistance. With the information you've sent us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes. The way they're setting up our... to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convos. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with some former colleagues. I understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives, no known affiliation. The Alliance can't officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Lawson. That's cool. So she's leading a squadron.
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. We can do this, Shepard.
One more time.
We can do this, Shepard.
Here we go. What a great day for my internet to just be shitting out on me, right? After a 12-hour stream yesterday.
Carter, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, I don't know if you're aware, but how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in Battlespace Mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or their homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over and my signal goes out on the tight beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their goddamn internet. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day they'll laugh. The laughing part is important, because I want you to make it normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. P.S. It's going out like 20 times a minute. What is... Hold on. This is... Let's check the internet. The Wi-Fi is fine. I mean, I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm like physically connected. P.S. If I ever end up making it out of here, but you guys don't, I'll make sure you get the hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. It's like an Irish wake, but not as sober. Thank you for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with D'Souza. Sorry again, love to rain check. Let me know whenever you're free, I'll come by. From Kolyat, Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there as well as the people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand that human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. It would mean a great deal to me. It's from Kolyat. Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. I can't do it now. From Jacob. So the Normandy and Dry Dock. Meet me outside. Well, Ashley. Well, I never got to hang out with Ashley, Jacob, Grunt, Koliot, or Trainer. Because I didn't check my terminal before I went for the Cerberus base, and now my apartment is kind of gone. I will go back and do them maybe after this game, because it might want to bring a smile to my face. And the internet... It's getting a little warm in here. I'm gonna have my window open, or my balcony door. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah. It's a nice summer day. It's getting a little warm, so I had the door open, enjoying the weather. When I start sweating, I'm like, nah. It's in the 80s. It's fine. And now everyone is taken, and now we can't go anywhere. Nice. Let's do it. Order all fleets to Earth.
Commander, we've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Do they do a docking at FTL? Flanked by 2 N7s. And this is my first time actually meeting Hackett.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
God damn it.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together.
Quarian.
Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land. and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Again, how did the Reapers build a transport beam to the Citadel if they didn't know they were going to have the Citadel, if the Citadel wasn't important to them until, at most, a few days ago. At most. I refuse to believe it's been like 3 weeks since Cerberus. It just happened. And I'm giving them a thing like maybe it was a few days ago. Maybe, I think it was, for me, I think it was probably like 2 or 3 days ago. Maybe a week. So somehow the Reapers have built towers and incorporate the Citadel into their plans and...
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
No, I want Tali and Garrus to stay together. So arguably I'm taking my lover and Javik to help him get his revenge on the Reapers. No, I don't get what the shit is going on. Why is it... Give her a power magnifier. Go. Here we go. Here we go now.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Again, I thought it was called the Charon Relay.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Just the relay within Sol, which is the Charon Relay. The Destiny Ascension, or the, sorry, Dreadnoughts. I'm liking the music.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Krogan, Solarian, there's the flotilla.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander.
No, Krogan fleet, or are Krogan's mainly ground forces?
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Xanax cannons. Nice, some of them are getting some serious damage.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Ooh, I like his outfit. Just look at them, it's a belt of Reapers.
Acknowledge.
And they're sending out their Oculus drones. Nice. Yeah, that Reaper got his revenge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
This is a good cutscene. I'll admit, this is cool.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
It's bad.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Who was in that other shuttle?
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Okay.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, go, go!
Can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
All right. Oh, damn it, I forgot to switch to Dominate again. Oh well, I really like Flare. The shaky aspect of everything's making this kind of annoying, but okay. Seriously, the fact that everything is shaking is making it a little annoying. And because of that, I'm missing half of my shots. All right.
Now, go, go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Because of that, I somehow moved away from cover? Oh.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Bro, I can barely aim. Don't tell me what I don't have. Warp. Alright, let's start by warping it and dark channeling it and blowing the fuck up. We got the ammo lying around. No? There we go. No, why are you not? It's fine. We're fine.
Armor's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
I mean, this mission is just so drastically different than every other mission in the game. It feels like a completely different game, to be honest. I mean, why bother with stability when the entire game is going to be shaky as hell? I think I remember why a lot of this bugged me. Where did you come from? They're crawling out from there? No, Steve.
Get safe.
It said Steve, but I didn't. You shouldn't yell. No, it's fine. Drop that right in the center.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. We need to open fire.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Alright, well that works.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Yep. But hey, I mean, like, at least the Batarians finally made it to Earth. Major Coates.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London.
Yep.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting
We
started.
do, I'm gonna want a few.
And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born.
Really?
Yeah. The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
Damn right.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
And there come all the shuttles. All right. Damn. Interesting alliance. Why are any Krogan joining? Because Krogan are the ground forces. That's what I want to see. I want to see some Krogan charging through, wrecking shit. We've seen 2 Krogans fighting Reapers, and they were Rex and Grunt, and they both demolished.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't
You're not exactly wearing
that can have on you.
standard
I better
alliance
go meet up with my battalion.
armor
I'll see you at the
either.
command center.
You walk into battle like that, it's a force. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can interact with? No. All right, we're moving on, I guess. All right.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right.
Don't let them break you before the fight's
So,
even started.
I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
He is a good soldier
Thanks.
and a good man from what I've
Whatever
seen.
happens out there today, I know you'll
He's
make
not
it
the
out.
most engaging
That means a
companion,
lot
but
to me, man. Good luck out there, Lola.
maybe I should do a ranking. Rank all the different companions from, you know, they did that thing, rank them like S to F. Like, he's a solid C tier. Just fine.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation? Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer. Damn. I'll get murdered out there.
Hammer must proceed as planned.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you
Yep.
made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened.
For me, it feels like 3
Figure out how
weeks.
we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. I'm lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Well, that's good. I was a big thing I was curious about. What happened to the people on the Citadel? Jacob was on the Citadel. If I just communicate with him, that means he got off. That's something. Like, did Kelly get off? Did all the refugees get off? The refugees, like Kelly and that whole area, I could see them getting off because they were in a dock next to ships. That would make sense that they were able to escape. Zaid was there too, in the docks. Jacob was in the hospital, so presumably they were able to evacuate that. That's something.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly.
Want to
I'll
end
connect
with
you now.
Miranda.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard.
So he's here. He's on Earth then.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Say it's Grunt, so it's Grunt.
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara,
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that.
Yeah.
Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't,
Yeah, no problem.
it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we didn't get to do anything like the loyalty missions we did in ME2, which I think
Is there
were
someone else I can connect you to?
some of the most fun in my
Jack.
opinion.
Certainly. I'll connect
Just
you now.
Jack. Connect with any
Shepard.
Jack in the
Shepard, is that
galaxy.
you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Last one.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly.
The one who brought me
I'll connect
back.
you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. Phew, Shepard.
Internet dip.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
So my entire crew made it. And it's good to know that they made it off the Citadel. I was worried, and I remember a little bit about what happens on the Citadel. And it's good that we now know people did make it off the Citadel. I still wish they explained how the Citadel fell, but it's something, right? A lot of Mako tanks everywhere. So did the buildings just collapse in a natural ramp-like manner, or did they throw down these big platforms to kind of smooth it out and turn it into a ramp? I wonder.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. If Rogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old
Good times. Yeah.
last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half
an hour before the devil knows you're dead.
Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Best friendship.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Damn.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
In the interspersed in conversation, that's a good warlike. Just interspersed between conversations.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say.
I really wish we raided that Cerberus base, stole all their Atlas mechs, and dropped a bunch of Atlas mechs.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
In a heartbeat.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes.
She's doing that enter in the mind thing. That. The main theme interspersed with that shake trembling. It's intense. I'm wearing a helmet.
love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. That's a spy.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on.
Samuel, where are you? I can't find you. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human. Can hear the voices crawling inside my head, the back of my skull whispering they won't stop. Why won't they stop until I go where the others go? Then I turn to one of those things, so please don't make them stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there, can't make it stop, know what to do.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
It's a civilian. Good.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. He's still breathing.
Stable. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Okay, thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow.
Krogan.
One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Look at that. There's a Krogan army down there.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling.
You've endured for 50k years.
The avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar, with Dr. T'Soni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
See, a lot of people suggest if there is a Mass Effect 4, a proper Mass Effect 4, not Andromeda, Mass Effect 5, I guess, it should be set in the future. Set it 100 years in the future, 200 years in the future after this conflict is over, and then just start from there, and then you drop in hints about former crewmates. So, you put a book, if you read this file, and Javik and Liara both end up alive, then you publish that book, and it's a codex chapter that you can read, or part of it. I think that would be solid. That would be good. I would like that.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy.
Yeah.
That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and
Damn right.
Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader.
Already
But she
pregnant.
keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay.
Bombed out wasteland.
Chunk has got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Did I talk to everyone? I haven't talked to Tali. Right?
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. It's been 3 days. Sector.
Trapped inside Big Ben, sniping in a full moon. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I like that
I thought I'd be asking
design.
you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like
Before
this.
the Geth took it.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Admiral.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah of Us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Yeah. I already got enough meds. Before I talk to Anderson. I like this outfit for TD.
I have a
Outfit for Edie.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
There you go.
Put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here. If we get close enough, we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
There's more Reapers on Earth than anywhere else we've seen. That's insane.
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs. Understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
So,
Johnson, go.
Anderson got a speech,
You two will coordinate
and
the
Hack got a
artillery.
speech. Where's the Shepard speech? That was one, I like that in ME2.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain,
Here we go.
suffering, and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Unless we get indoctrinated, then it can.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you.
Yeah, I'm not about ruthlessness, I'm about
Alone.
fearlessness, about not stopping, not changing,
And together, we will defeat them.
not compromising ourselves, not compromising our souls. That's being ruthless. That's what the Elusive Man wants. What he wants by any means necessary. That ain't me. Javik's with me for the end. I can't take Garrus without taking Tali, and I can't take Tali without taking Garrus. So that leaves Edie, Liara, James, Ashley. I want Liara to be safe. So I'm not going to take Liara for the purpose of the story. I feel like it's a better story. I think I'm going to go Ashley Javik. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Ashley Javik. James, he wants to be a soldier and a leader. He's going to be doing some leading. And Edie, I don't want to hurt Edie. So Javik and Ashley. Ashley's been with me for so long. It's weird. I never improved the javelin. That's a cool design. Piercing mod, extended barrel. Actually, high velocity barrel. It is heavy as hell. It fires like molasses, but damn if it doesn't do damage. I do like how one of the options is the particle rifle, which was a collector weapon in the previous games, and now we know it's based off of an actual Prothean weapon. This is beautiful. That's a cool looking scene. That's the best Anderson's ever looked. Look at that. Krogan, Human, Turian all fighting together on the ground. This is what I wanted to see. No Geth? Where are all my Geth? I recruited Geth. Why are there no Geth on Earth? Wait a second, why does she have 0 Inferno grenades? That's really not great.
Artillery company able to fuck fire en route. Roger that. Call through November.
Is that a Ravager I saw? That was a Harvester I saw. Oh dear. Did next to no damage to him? Damn it. Why is everything doing next to no damage right now? That did no damage. That's some bull. You saw that, right? A sniper rifle. Like, watch this. Let's see.
We'll try to clear the building.
Now, let's see if that refills. Thank God, okay. I mean, I love Ashley's fire inferno grenades.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Alright. Inferno. Alright, good. Okay, we can't run back and get a grenade for Ashley. Not bad. I mean, burning them did help. Where are they coming from? They just drop it down, or were they already waiting in here?
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm friggin' trying. I'm going as hard as I can.
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed. Thanks. We're moving again.
On it. Understood.
I thought we were gonna reuse their stuff. for our own benefit. There we go. Dead people just dead in their bed. Ah, I was already a max. Should have used one again. Damn it! I never think things through. I do remember the Marauder Shields meme that was popular when this game first came out. Because, what, you fight 8,000 of them? What's his location? Dead. That's his location. Alright, here we go. Shit. Or not. There we go. There's one more up there, at least. Boop boop. Shoot, Alright, let's go. I mean, just evacuate Earth as much as you can. No, Alright, I'm starting to run low on ammo. There's some. I'm good. Security mode. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it is about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedure. We'll just get people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible, pass the word. People. Yeah, I mean, just give me enough time and ammo and just let Shepard and crew work their way through building to building and we'll get it done. Is that Rex or just a random Krogan? But sorry, commandos. That's Rex. Yeah, aim at joints, aim at those lights, aim at any...
We need reinforcements on them!
Well, I'm sitting here trying to open a door.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. 80, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
The shaky cam, again, guys, not really helping, especially when I have bad internet connection. Is that an armored husk?
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks. Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Cam, we better... cover our left flank!
people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
There we go.
Firing!
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Here they come!
Oh my, how many brutes are there? Jesus. See, at this point, it's not even a challenge of skill anymore, it's an endurance contest. you go. Oh my gosh. 4 brutes, like 5 or 6 banshees, endless marauders and cannibals. I'd say the marauders are the most annoying of all of them. And that actually helped me. It contained the blast close to...
Hit him with everything you got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
I forgot all about Harbinger. Are we gonna get our... Yeah,
It's an
our
opportunity
one-on-one with
for Hackett to
Harbinger.
get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
I do.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
So, I've now destroyed 4 Reapers. Boom. There we go. The Crucible is out past Pluto now at the Charon Relay.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
So which of those is Harbinger?
Available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
God, just Earth is just on fire.
From here on in, it's a straight shot.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Where's Javik?
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody does it alone.
There's Javik.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone.
We're inside the target, guys.
This is it.
All right, there it is, and I. That's him.
We gotta move.
Come on!
The first Reaper made in their image. Right? I'm assuming by the yellow eyes. Why? I was just gonna ask why weren't we allowed in the tank, but now I know. threw a Mako at them.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on. Here. You gotta get out of here.
It's where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
Good luck.
I think that's... Javik wants to be in this fight. This is his reason for living for 50,000 years. He's gotta go on living. I want Harbinger yelling at me right now. Where's Harbinger's great voice?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
There goes Harbinger. And that charred, burned armor, which looks nothing like the armor I was just wearing. Wielding a gun that looked like nothing like what I had. Why would the Harbinger leave? Marauder shields. I think the meme went like Marauder shields. He was trying to stop us from going to the ending. Big space hand. Defend the Crucible.
Converge on the Crucible. Protect
Why don't the Reapers just destroy the Citadel? We know what they want. This angered a lot of people, I remember.
Shepard. Shepard.
And this was a lot of theories spawned from this.
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
And
dark.
bodies.
There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
But were they always being sent to the Citadel?
I'm gonna keep moving.
Like these are,
Blow these bastards back to hell for better.
right? Like these are all.
Don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
It all looks like humans, right? I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any Turian, Krogan, Volus, Asari, Solarian. I'm seeing humans. So are these just the people? I know some people got off the Citadel. Are these the people from Earth, or are these the people from the Citadel?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Human.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson?
Don't go too far ahead, is what I just said.
Damn it.
A lot of people think the indoctrination theory, and it was a fan theory that started around this time, because a lot of this stuff doesn't make the most sense. And instead of assuming that the writing team, or Casey Hudson and the lead writer, who apparently went off and wrote the ending on their own without the rest of the writing team, were bad at writing, they thought they were brilliant, and it was this big, complicated theory about indoctrination that we're still on Earth, and this is us being indoctrinated. I like the theory, I really do, but it's clear that that's not what they had in mind.
Anderson!
Like, Anderson was staying back. How did he get here?
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have
There you go.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Indoctrination.
They're controlling you.
He's been all sarined up.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
Just look at him. Oh, it's gross.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand.
Come on.
With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
Look at him. He's... oh.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
I love the circuitry look on the neck. Like, I don't like the overall look, but small, intertwined circuitry is incredible. I'm not.
Who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
It's your own damn ego.
No, it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
Which he's made none of.
You sacrificed too much.
He sacrificed humanity.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
Earth is burning.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
Are we gonna get a...
Try, Shepard.
Yeah, we're gonna get a repeat of Saren. A little anticlimactic. Now, does he pop up and I have to fight him again like Saren? Because that was a fun fight. They built something that big in a matter of weeks, maybe months. It's huge. It's massive. It's incredible. And there goes the protective coating. Cool.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Cool. That was pretty. I have Metagel, maybe. I don't know if I still got... I had 7 Metagel on me.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
Yep. Is that Earth?
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Should have had it. Should have come to the party.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Is Anderson gonna die?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Anderson.
I'm not doing so hot either.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
All right, now here comes the Deus Ex Machina. All right, something's happening. The Reaper's watching this. Come on. You still see sparks on Earth of explosions. It's insane to me. And Deus Ex Machina child. That's right. Yeah.
Wake up.
So many better ways this could have been handled.
Where am I?
I'll discuss that afterwards, though.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Yeah.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Is that the intelligence that was created by the Leviathans?
Chaos.
The Leviathans created an
Created
intelligence,
will always rebel
and the
against
intelligence
their
created the
creators.
Reapers.
But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you
I knew this, though. The Leviathans.
Creators gave them form. I gave them function.
Mhm.
They, in
Shaped like
turn,
the
gave me
Leviathan.
purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos.
Sometimes.
It is inevitable.
But I just solved this.
All life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We
Yeah.
are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance.
Well, I've wiped out a bunch of them now. So those civilizations have all been lost.
Both organic and synthetic can once again flourish.
You said you're the catalyst.
A construct, an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
The
By
Leviathan.
ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in
The
conflict. So a new
races that
solution
worship
was
the
required.
Leviathans created synthetics.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy.
Okay.
It's crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
No different than
You have
synthetics.
hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
So the final boss fight of this was technically Kai
The
Lang?
Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But
That's what
be
Anderson
warned,
would do.
others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
So?
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
The third of the three endings.
The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Space magic.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Alright.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
Jeff, Edie.
Peace.
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Alright. Sorry, which one is which again? I was super not... Middle one is synthesis, I remember. I remember the 3 different color endings, blue, green, and red. I don't remember which one is which. Which one is this? So... Alright, so let's think a minute. So, synthesis is the final evolution of the galaxy. Everyone becomes part synthetic, and all synthetics become part organic. And then we all become connected. That's changing the fate of everyone in the galaxy. If I take control, that was what the Illusive Man's plan was. I truly will rule the Reapers, and I can just force them to leave. And Destroy will kill... Should have saved before this, so I could have... I'm curious, when's the last time? No. Which one is this? So... Destroy destroys the relays, but they can be rebuilt. Which one is this? Control. So the red is destroy, middle is synthesis, this is control. Okay. Obviously. And I don't know if there is a canonical ending. But I don't want to destroy Edie. I don't want to destroy the Geth. Can I go back? Can I turn around? Well, oh dear. Guys, it seems like my choice has been made for me because I can't walk backwards. I'm pushing that button there. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, ain't it? I was probably going to destroy them. And sacrifice the Geth and Edie, which is going to be the hardest. It's the, what would Garrus call it? The calculus of war. I guess I don't have it. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice myself and become one with the Reapers, I guess. I remember, though, if you had maxed out, did everything, and chose the destroy ending, you can survive. And it's the only way Shepard lives. Anderson, dead. Thane, dead. Guys, I'm not feeling so good. Liara.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Just a Reaper. And are they not, the husks and all them are still... What happens to the husks in them? I'm curious. Yeah, the abominations, do they just run away? And it's shooting the energy at every mass relay. And breaking them. So that didn't change. On Thessia. And I remember this. The Normandy outracing it. Why? I remember this. Yep. The Normandy crash landed, but it was fine. Why did it crash land? That was an issue I had with the original game. I remember this. It's coming back to me bit by bit, but I probably would have chosen the destroy ending. I did not realize you can't walk ever so slightly backwards. That's a bit of a bummer. Are they on Earth somewhere? Or did they crash land elsewhere? But Liara and Javik survived, the Geth survived, EDI survived. That's good.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of her sacrifice. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed.
Rebuilding the
They guide me
mass
now.
relays.
Give me reason. Direction. Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose.
A slideshow. Good way to end. Let's do it.
Now my purpose.
Miranda and maybe Oriana studying the Reapers. Jacob. Jack and her students. Samara and her daughter. On Thessia? Kasumi.
To give the many hope for a
Grunt and
future.
Rex returning home to the
To ensure that
very
all have a voice.
populated
in our future.
Tuchanka. Baby Rex. Baby or not. And Baraka.
The woman I was knew that she could only
Rebuilding.
achieve this by becoming something greater.
Rebuilding Tuchanka.
There is power in control.
The Geth working
There
with
is
the
wisdom
Shepherd Reaper.
in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
The Quarians back on Rannoch, one would assume.
I will rebuild what the many have lost.
In London, the
I will
Reapers
create a
rebuilding.
future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all,
Legion. Morden.
I will never forget.
Me.
I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves so that the many could survive.
Admiral David Anderson. I'm really bummed, guys. I really wanted to pick the Destroy ending, but this is not a bad ending, I think. Are they gonna put my name?
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was.
Yeah.
The woman who gave up her life to become the one who could save the many.
I mean, I feel like making the sacrifice play is something Shepard would do. My Shepard, at least. I've sacrificed myself who knows how many times. And the Reapers are alive. Casey Hudson, we got some problems. It's not the worst ending. I feel like it definitely was better. It has been improved over the original ending. I remember being very annoyed with a lot, and even now I was very annoyed with a lot that... So let's talk. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. And we're gonna chat. Alright. Overall, good game. Drastically improved, still repping N7, still fine. Couldn't wear it yesterday, it was in the wash, it's nice and smooth, I really like it. Problems with this last game. Mainly towards the end. And again, I get it. This game development had a lot of issues. It was very rushed. BioWare was working hard. They faced a lot of crunch time. I am anti-crunch. I am give developers the time they need to make the games that they and we will want. So they had 18 months or something to develop this game, which not enough time. Super not enough time to make this game. Definitely not. This should have been a 2 to 2.5, maybe 3 year development cycle on this game. People would have waited for it. EA wanted it out the door, and I get that. EA is all about money. But it shows. It very much shows that it was especially towards the end, that it was a bit of a rush production. There was no climactic boss battle like there was in 1. In 1, we got to fight Saren and we got to fight Sovereign. In 2, we didn't really have a boss fight either, actually. We fought through the... No, yeah, we did. We fought the Proto-Human Reaper. This, I guess Kai Lang is technically the boss. We didn't get to have a showdown with Harbinger. And that really bums me out. I really wanted to... Because Harbinger has been... Harbinger was the main focus of the second game. We did not know that at the time, but Harbinger, every time we fought a Collector, we were fighting Harbinger. Everyone that was indoctrinated in this game, he is the leader of the Reapers. He's the one we should have dealt with. And maybe that was him at the end shooting us, because he had the yellow eyes, so I assume that was him. But there was no resolution to Harbinger. That's kind of a bummer. I feel like that would be the perfect boss for this game. We've taken down Reapers with a Thresher Maw. We took down a Reaper in ME1 with the help of the Alliance. We took down a Reaper with the help of an orbital bombardment from the Quarians. And we took down a Reaper with some missiles in this mission. I feel like if they had get rid of that other destroyer, have Harbinger guarding the light, and we had to destroy Harbinger ourselves, that would have been so much more satisfying. And have Harbinger's big, booming, intimidating voice. He knows Shepard's there, calling out to her, yelling. I would have loved that. The tiny bits and bobs, how did the Citadel get there so quickly? What happened to everyone on the Citadel? I know the fact that the people we know were off the Citadel, that's a good sign. That means there was most likely time for them to get off, but I want to know about Kelly Chambers. I want to know about the teenager who got left behind at the refugee center. And Arya T'Loak was on there. Arya. The smugglers, the Elcor diplomat who I helped. What happened to all them? We didn't get to see any of the Leviathans helping. That would have been amazing. Just add one cutscene in that DLC of Leviathans killing Reapers. That would have been so cool. I feel like the final confrontation with the Elusive Man was both perfect and also very anticlimactic. It was perfect because he was the intellectual, he was the eternal diplomat, which is why getting him to kill himself and beating him with my words is kind of perfect. I feel like it lacked a bit of punch, though. It lacked the impact. I wish it was got a slightly bigger focus. Having the Citadel as the catalyst was kind of dumb, in my opinion. They kind of explained it away better, and it must have been with the Leviathan DLC. Because they're like, oh yes, I am the intelligence that was created by the Leviathan. I created the Reapers. That made it better, I will say. I don't like that the entire aspect of this was built around the concept of synthetics versus organics. I feel like that was good as a side story, as the Tali and Legion, the Quarian Geth. That was the perfect way to do the organic synthetic story. Putting it on a bigger scale, saying the Reapers exist to wipe out life so that life will never be wiped out by synthetics. That's what you're doing. Like, hey, we exist to, whenever life gets too advanced and starts making synthetics, we go in, we clear the slate, we don't touch the other races that aren't ready for it. Alright. Post-credit scene. Stog. Stargazer. Don't call him my sweet. That's weird. I remember if you did the destroy ending at 100%, which I was at and I was going to do, this is where you see Shepard's armor breathe. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and just like Shepard, we could not have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began with the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing our future adventures with you, the Mass Effect team. I remember originally that was a message saying, hey, good job beating the game, buy our DLC, and then you can continue the story of Shepard. When did this leave off? Let's see. Before the assault on the Elusive Man's base. Alright. I don't know if I want to go through 6 hours again just to get the destroy ending. That would be kind of a pain in the butt. One thing I do at least want to check out. And it's something that I regret not doing. Like yesterday, as soon as I got it. Carnage. From James, Marksman from Ashley, Proximity Mine from Garrus, Decoy from Edie, Defensive Drone from Tali, Energy Drain from Tali, Tali has two, Inferno Grenade from Ashley, Warp Ammo from Liara, Defense Matrix from Edie, Fortification from James, Armor Piercing Ammo from Garrus, Slam and Dark Channel from our Prothean boy Javik, Lash and Flare from Arya. Disrupt the somatic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. A single affected target will fight on your side for a short time. I mean, as much as I like Flare, that just sounds cool. Let's see what it's got. While I continue to talk about this. Use it more often. Increase the duration. Use it more often. Make them more effective or hurt them? Hurt them. Alright. I could have swore there was a way to save Anderson. I'm actually going to check that up. Mass Effect 3, save Anderson. You need to have maxed out your reputation meter with both Renegade and Paragon. The only way to do this is to be playing on a second playthrough. You need at least 95 galaxy readiness. Without this, Shepard will survive and Anderson will not live. A lot of these things are from 9 years ago, so they're just like, hopefully BioWare releases some DLC to fix this. All right. I just want to see something. Alright, it'll put me right here. Yeah, I feel like right there's Harbinger leaving. Alright. Can I save here? If it does, I might go back and do the destroy ending. So the only way to save Anderson is on a second playthrough? That seems weird, right? Come on, bud. But yeah, I feel like a lot of that doesn't feel satisfying, if that makes any sense. I'm sure it does to a lot of you out there. A lot of us had problems with this game. I remember the indoctrination theory was always talked about. Come on, what the fuck? What the shit? I was shooting him. Yeah. It didn't fill me with the oomph that the other two endings did. Defeating Saren and Sovereign, defeating the Collectors and the Human Reaper. They were really satisfying endings. You know you beat the boss, the good guys won, the bad guys lost, and you know it. This is such a ambiguous ending, and that's a way to tell a story. I respect that. It's a way to make an ending. It is a definite choice. It's not one that a lot of people are crazy about. Right? It's okay, bud. You're fine. I put you out of your misery. I shot you in the butt. Taking down a harvester was fun. But I feel like there wasn't really any final fight that marked this game. There's me. Hit him 3 times out of 4. Not enough. Now I remember this. Now I remember this. This was a huge pain. Did I just luck out and hit him in the head or something the first time? They didn't change this. They still gave him a shield, too. No abilities. 2 shots kills you. Overall, what did I think of the game? Overall, good. I feel like the Citadel DLC was great, and that was the perfect capstone to this game. Starting the game, ending the way I did yesterday with a party, and starting the way I did today with the big, solemn goodbye on the ramp leading to the Normandy. That's a great way to end a game. That is a great goodbye to the series. There we go. Just aiming for the head. Fuck you, bastard. Die. Can I skip? Nope. Alright. To save Anderson, you have to make Paragon options or Renegade options in conversation with the first 2 times you talk to him, on Mars and again on Thessia. Then again in conversation, you have to convince him to kill himself, Paragon, or to provoke him an attack on you in Renegade, followed by a Renegade interrupt with shooting him. Since the Illusive Man did not shoot him, this counts as saving Anderson when it comes to the ending. However, you cannot prevent his death entirely. Saving him from the Illusive Man allows you to have one last conversation with him, soldier to soldier, man to man, father to son. Well, I'm a girl, so even so, he will inevitably die. Alright, so I did get the best ending for Anderson. Him dying after talking to me. That's a bummer. Yeah, I know. Just smoking and burning. I just want to see if the destroy ending is any different. And I'm going to save right now, probably. Bad. I think this had the best DLC of all 3 games. Obviously, the Citadel was just a love letter to the series, and it was fun. but I really liked the Leviathan DLC. I feel like I undersold how much I liked it. It was different, and it was a cool way. I feel like it should have been part of the main story, learning about the origin of the great enemy of the series. The little intelligence boy up there. Can I not save here? I could have swore you could save here, no? That seems ridiculous, right? And this gun isn't the one I had before. Yeah. So overall, I think I've made it abundantly clear I have my issues with the ending of ME3. And I feel like they were definitely improved by the addition of the 2 DLCs. 3, right? Extended Cut, Citadel, and Leviathan. But they were not removed entirely. They were not perfected. I feel like making the final level just a gauntlet of you running through, facing endless waves of enemies with 2 companions, that's a way to go. I feel like if they did something more like with the Citadel, where it's you bring your entire crew, and your entire crew is split into squads, so it's still you and your team, but you see, like I had Javik and Ashley with me, but you see over there Edie and Liara doing something, and on another place you see Garrus and Tali doing something. That's what I would want. And if those other characters are alive, you see Jack doing something, you see Miranda, you see Rex all continuing the fight. I wish we got to see some Geth there fighting alongside us. That would have been cool. They were very specifically called the Ultimate Infantry. Do I wish the intelligence baby was able to rub it in the Elusive Man's face? I mean, I can't even skip. Everything changes in this, yeah. Oh, I saw the Control ending. So, if they do make a Mass Effect 5, and it's not set in Andromeda, you set it a few hundred years later, you see you see the, so I have to choose it every time, yeah. You set it 100 years in the future, and no matter what, the Reapers are gone. So if you set it in the future and then you do a comic, you decide what did you do? Did you destroy? Did you control? Did you synthesis? And if you, depending on what you chose, like, oh, maybe if you chose destroy, the Reapers are gone, the Geth is gone. That's one way. You choose control, the Reapers are gone because the Shepherd took them elsewhere. And if you chose the synthesis ending, I don't know, that's kind of like the stick in the craw. Because we all merge into a magical melange. And yeah, I like a good post-game too. ME1 did not have a post-game. ME3 did not have a post-game, but ME2 did. You were able to continue after, and I understand I'm glad that because they definitely added the image of the Reapers rebuilding the mass relays. They absolutely added that in after. That had to be an extended cut thing, because that was definitely not in the original. Because a lot of people complained, like, hey, you just destroyed the Citadel, you just destroyed all the mass relays. Why? How are all these fleets that are surrounding Earth, literally billions of lives, how is Earth supposed to support them if we can't get them back to their systems? Nah, you can't, bro. I like this, though. No one has been able to break through indoctrination except Saren and the Elusive Man. That shows a fortitude and strength of will. But it was Shepard's words that were able to break them through it both times. I appreciate that. And he's not wrong. That's what gets me, though. He's not wrong. The Crucible can control the Reapers, and that ended fairly well from what we saw. The Shepard Reapers are fairly peaceful, and they helped further galactic society. And but everything that the Elusive Man did, it can be explained away with his indoctrination. It can be explained away. My only question is, everything he did, when did he become indoctrinated, is my question. Because that will change my view on the Elusive Man. Did he become indoctrinated when he integrated Reaper tech into his body? Which seems like the most likely. Bop. Not as bloody and visceral as Saren's suicide, in my opinion, but... yeah, it's just... But, so if he was indoctrinated when he put Reaper tech in him, then he is a monster. He's 100% a monster. Because that was post-sanctuary, post-sacrificing people, refugees, human and alien, to create husks to better understand indoctrination. If it was before that, and he was unknowingly creating an army for the Reapers, it's a bit more understandable. He was not in complete control of that. I don't know when he would have been indoctrinated, but it had to have been earlier, because the Vendetta VI on Thessia confirmed that Kai Lang was himself indoctrinated. They said indoctrinated presence detected. Right? They said, hey, that's an indoctrinated boy right there. And I know the head writer of Mass Effect 1 and 2 left after 2. So it fell to someone else and Casey Hudson for Mass Effect 3. I mean, Anderson was waving pretty big death flags with the whole Oh yeah, me and Kaylee Sanders are gonna go get married. I don't need this apartment anymore. It's yours. I'll be fine. I like living on Earth. Yeah, too bad. I remember that there's mass relay technology inside the Citadel, which is how we warped there in the first game. I'm curious if that's still, maybe they can use that to warp places. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know who the Stargazer and Child were in that post-credit scene. Just people listening to my legend. I'll admit, Shepard's been through a heck of a lot. And we're bleeding out. I like the indoctrination theory. From what I remember, it was the Reapers are trying to get you not to destroy them and become one with them, which is how indoctrination works, which is why we've been trained to think, what was it? Because the control ending was blue and the destroy ending was red. And we've been trained by playing all three of these games to associate red with bad, blue with good. So Paragon, you're supposed to save and control the Reapers, which is exactly what the Elusive Man wanted. And red is the bad ending. No, we don't want to destroy the Reapers. But what if that's just them messing with you? I liked that theory. I'm just gonna check out this and see. Hopefully I could skip through some dialogue with the Eternal Space Baby. And there was this too. That's right. We're just standing in space. How can we just stand in space without a helmet? Should we not be dead right now? I don't know how I feel about this baby either. Being represented by our mind. It's a gimmick that was kind of done with the Legion thing. Like, oh yeah, that is our mind interpreting the intelligence. Nope, can't skip. I don't like that the Citadel is the catalyst. I like that the intelligence is the catalyst. That makes sense. You need the intelligence's approval in order to activate the weapon or amplify it. I feel like the fact that the intelligence controls the Reapers kind of diminishes the threat of the Reapers. If he set them on their path and he can no longer control them, that would be different for me. See, like that's such a different motivation than preventing war. Come on. I could skip. I skipped a little bit there. And it's weird that this machine has the power to do all of that. Like, I get the control and destroy options. This is basically a giant battery that acts through the mass relay and the Citadel to affect all Reapers. That makes sense to me. How somehow it can synthesize all life across the galaxy and alter everything on a fundamental level. But, like, what about the Geth that are inside the suits? Yeah, like that makes no sense to me. That's space magic. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't do that with the Geth. I didn't rewrite the Geth. I didn't... Yeah. Don't know why they won't give you the option to save here. I feel like that's a little ridiculous. We want to see the different endings. Wow. Pew, pew, pew. I'm shooting you in space, boys. Pew. Eventually those bullets will hit the earth. Hopefully they don't hit anyone. A Reaper. Shoot where it's going to be. Right there. Yeah, like right here. We are in space. There's no force field. There's no energy. That doesn't make sense, right? So same cutscene. Thane. Oh, Edie. Different cutscenes. All right, but Liara? Yeah. So the only difference was Thane and Edie. Odd. So we did the blue ending first. Now we're getting the red ending. This is the whole calculus of war. Sacrifice the few for the many. which is something I was actively avoiding. See, this is good. Showing everyone jumping away from Earth was not something we saw before. We just saw the Normandy running away from it in the original. I remember that, and that got a lot of people annoyed. And there go the Reapers. So, on one hand, Shepard becomes one with all the Reapers. We take over Harbinger. Again, I want to see that conversation, though. I want to see, like, us, like, oh, hey, Harby, remember me? Sheps? Yeah, you work for me now. Sorry. Weird. Yeah. All right. I feel like a bunch of people got Reapers dropped on them, which isn't great, but this is more brutal. It's a lot more husks than there were last time. And that just disintegrated them. So it shut down the Reapers and disintegrates all the husks and the... and destroying the Citadel. Did it destroy the Citadel in the last one too and I didn't notice it? Maybe. Breaking the mass relays. Not as bad. Again, like, I'm pretty sure in the original we saw the mass relays, like, cracking. Again, this was just the rings and whatever was causing the mass effect reaction. But everywhere throughout the galaxy, all the Reapers are dying. So, oh yeah, it looks... So, basically, this all looks the same. Except with dead Reapers instead of Reapers flying away. But we still see this Krogan walk to the front. This all looks the same. But with red light instead of blue light. Did Jeff get away from it? Did Joker manage to outrun the red light? But we still crash on this exact same planet. At least I think the shot of them flying up at the end and flying off the planet, that's new. Yeah. I mean, guys... Overall, it's more about the journey than the destination, right? Overall, getting here was a hell of a ride. Did they stumble a bit at the 5-yard line? Yeah. I will not say otherwise. They did not stick the landing. But it's still a 9.5 out of 10 in my book. It's great sci-fi. I love the world. I love the characters. It was a hell of a game. It was a hell of a journey to get here. We don't see Javik walk out. So it's slightly different than the last cutscene. Oh, there's Javik. So it's exactly the same as the last cutscene. So no confirmation that Edie's dead, though. Is Edie still alive? Like, how does it differentiate organic life from synthetic life? Ooh, see, this is immediately different than the last one. It's Hackett now instead of... the mass relay destroyed. I mean, we have... the team that worked on the Crucible is immense and immeasurable. And instead of the Eternal Shepherd AI, it's now Hackett. Miranda rebuilding. Okay. Jack still with Grissom. So a lot of these are similar. Jacob, exactly same. So Miranda's was different. Samara and her daughter on Thessia. Kasumi's is the same. Ah, Zaid gets his own cutscene now. Cool. So we still have FTL drives. They can still move fairly quickly. Because everyone is able to get back to their world with relative simple time. Because Samara was on her home world. Rex is on his home world. Is that Rannoch? I'm curious. It looks kind of like the Citadel, to be honest. But, or Ilium, maybe, or... Damn. That got messed up. Rebuilding the Citadel. And the Citadel is just now in Earth space. So the light's still there. Is there still a connection to the Citadel? Yeah, oh, there you go. The Citadel rebuilt. With a teleportation platform connecting directly to Earth. Legion and Thane and Mordin. I'm curious if more of my crew had died, would their images have been in that? I'm now thinking about that. Oh, there you go. Edie is on the death list. Never mind. So I had to kill Edie to do this. And Edie's not standing in the back anymore. This is already different than the last time. So there is a difference. Because we didn't see the name Shepard until it was put up. And she's smiling. Alright. That means Edie is dead, though. That means we had to sacrifice to save ourselves and to completely remove the Reapers and that external threat and allow us to go back onto our path. We did the calculus of war, as I'm going to call it. We played a numbers game, and we gave up every Reaper life, and Edie, and all of the Geth. But N7 dog tags. And Shepard survived. All right. Let's exit the credits. And it's still going to end with a scene. Alright, we can't skip this. So we could skip the credits, we can't skip this. Alright. It's so weird that you're calling your child or grandchild my sweet. Future. Alright. Overall, 9 out of 10. Still a great game. Great gameplay. Great series. Mass Effect as a whole holds a special place in my heart. It is top-notch sci-fi storytelling. Top-notch in player freedom and choice up until the last hour. Up until the last few hours, it's top-notch player choice. It is exceptional gameplay. It is chef's kiss. But I don't... What am I missing in Mass Effect 3? I didn't upgrade any weapon to level 10 or defeat a group of Spectre level opponents on normal, hardcore, or insanity. What does that mean? So I almost platinumed the game. I have to play through it a second time to upgrade all weapons to level 10. That's going to be great. The one and only. What is that? It's only available in the Citadel downloadable content pack, which I did. You have to go to the Armax Arsenal Arena and successfully complete the match on normal difficulty or higher. I'll probably do that off screen. And then play through a second time to get that last trophy of upgrading something to level 10. Which, oh shoot, that's going to be a pain. This match is definitely one of the hardest in Shepard can face in the arena. A vast number of different attacks can stagger and quickly overwhelm Shepard, especially on Insanity. Alright. Guys. It was fun. Was it perfect? No. Was it fun? Definitely. And we just passed the 5-hour mark, so this is the longest individual stream I've done in a few days. I think I'm going to stick with the 3-hour streams at a time thing. I've really been enjoying that. But overall, really enjoyed it. Definite improvement over the initial reaction I got to Mass Effect 3 back in the day. And if they release multiplayer, I am 100% on board going to play multiplayer. 100%. The only issue I have on the table now is what to do next. And I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do next. Alright. I think I'm going to be taking one day off. I have 7 days before I gotta go back to work. So I'm probably gonna be streaming most of the days leading up to that. So during that time, hopefully, I will be able to beat one more game. But you say, wait a second, the Mass Effect trilogy, 3 games. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, but I've never done it. So just like Mass Effect 1, this will be my first experience with it. I bought Mass Effect Andromeda. I bought it pre-owned from GameStop, but I still bought it. So starting tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream 2 sessions tomorrow. 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the afternoon. I think that's how I'm going to be doing it from now on. So I will be experiencing Mass Effect Andromeda for the first time, and you will get my raw, visceral reaction to that. Guys, thanks for tuning in. If you're watching the VOD of this on Twitch, give me a follow. Really help me out. If you're watching this on YouTube, whenever I get around to posting this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. I will be making maybe a retrospective video and posting it on YouTube for how I feel about the series. But overall, the series made me happy. This was a good way to spend the past few weeks. Thank you guys, and as always, until next time.